Yo, welcome back to Hollow Knight, Part 3. Forgotten Crossroads. Or like, I forgot what we were trying to do last time? Oh, right, yeah. I saw the weird train thing that needed an insert? Something like that? Wait, hold on. Okay, cool. Okay, big old bug. Oh, man. I just woke up, so I'm very tired, but I'm hoping to make some really good progress today. 315.
Papa nada.
These markers are new additions to the shop. You can token marker. This understated color makes me think of hunting underground for treasure. Oh, yeah. These are just markers. This material I used for this color is quite rare, so it cost a little more. These beautiful blue cocoons. I made these pins so you can keep track of them. I don't remember the cocoons. I'll buy it though. Wait, the kingdom's hot springs? What? I wanna buy like 2 of these. That way I can mark stuff on my own map. I hope I don't regret that. We'll see. My hair look fucked up. You have anything interesting to say? What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul, and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading down below as soon as possible. The fuck are you on about, bro? This place has 2 residents. Maybe John Stagg, if you count him, but he's... Well, he's, you know... It's very interesting that the animals can talk. Almost makes me feel like the ones that weren't smart enough just became like vehicles. Kind of weird. Cocoon. Am I tripping off the jippin', or am I not seeing a single cocoon? Oh, wow, I have 6 of them each? Oh, I thought I just had 1. Right, so, I guess... um... trying to remember. I'm trying to remember stuff. Yes. I guess I'll put like gold for like areas that I want to explore. Okay. Okay. Very big pins. I know for certain I cannot go right here. I'll put a red pin for like, hey, can't go this way. There's also the Stone Sanctuary, which... And then I need a key card thing right here. And there's nothing to do up here. This is that... Pretty sure this is that area that has that girl who's mining, who's just like... Or maybe it's this area? Okay, good to be back. Good to be back. That's not even sarcasm. I actually really like this game, even though it is tilting. That was close. It was very close. But I might as well start getting my money up. You know what's crazy to me? I never thought I would actually like this game. Like, I felt like I might get... I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna... I don't know what I expected from this game, honestly. I don't have any recollection of this area, and it being so deadly. Oh! Oh, I remember that lever, though. I remember you. I really do. Okay. That is all the money he has. Okay. If memory serves me correct, then there should be nothing over here. But I want to just double check. Sorry, I had to clear my nose. Yeah, no, there's not a... He tanked the... Wow, okay. He tanked that. Okay. I guess we can... Well, I guess we can remove that and say that's a not yet area. There's also a not yet area right here, which means stone sanctuary. There's a bench right above it. So, wait, where do I go? Down. There's no way in hell I'd be able to traverse this area without the compass. Just honestly, I will never ever remove the compass. It is way too good. Wait a minute. Wait, there's a... Oh. I completely forgot about that, dude. Giant bush. A little black in the bush right now. Anything up here? Yep. Yep, they are... The bush people be living in my attic. This is true. I'm not crazy. I saw them with my own eyes, and I love taking damage. Thought that was heading right towards me. There we go down. And then there's a bench over here? Yes. Ah, toasty. It's like someone was sitting here before. It's probably me. Alright. These goobers. The money is on the spikes. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Hmm. Oh, wow. It throws me all the way back at the beginning. Bro, that's kind of fucked up. That's a little fucked up. Okay, well, maybe I'll come back another time. It's like you make mental note of like where things are, places, creatures. Is that just an area you have to just tank? I feel like I give off like an insane amount of light. I feel like I am a joyous person. You see the joy that's radiating from me? Is this not enough light for that area? Okay, well. Let's head back to the stag station.
Yep.
Okay. There's a lot of enemies here. There's a lot of enemies here. Oh, I didn't even see you up there. I walked right into that shit. I mean, you just can't make this up.
Yep.
Oh, I never noticed this area. Those who stray from the White King's Road shall face the law of Un. Ugh. Okay. I don't know what that means. Wait, hold on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can I get over here? Seriously, bro? No. Exactly where I'm at right here. Alright, make a mental note of that. Wait, actually, I should probably make this one. Yeah, make it red because that means I can't do anything about that yet. I went too far. Nice.
Yep.
Orange juice. close. Again. I just like getting up close and personal, you know? I like giving him a bit of a kiss. Fuck, dude, I saw he was showing up. I heard him, I saw him, and yet I just like didn't move. I don't know. Like I said, I like just woke up. Come a little closer. Okay. Okay. It's not even the area. Where do I want to go? Yeah. Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. All right. I don't recall what's in this little area right here. There's a secret little area? Oh shit. 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 I'm free. I'll be sure to smack my sword against more walls. Oh man, you're just like the bats in Spelunky, dude. Okay. All right. I do remember this. And this is now going to be a nope. Okay, cool. So there's a lot of red areas. A lot of red areas. Okay. This area should be a red area. I don't know. Okay, cool. I don't know what's down here. It just like drops. Just keep going down until you can't go down anymore. Perfect. Keep going down until you can't go down anymore. This way? Right. Right. I don't see how you're supposed to even get in here, though. Okay. So, I suppose the only place to go is... I guess I could go into the Focus Canyons? Is that what they're called? Focus Caves? Focus whatever? The jellyfish area? There's a lot of areas here that are like... There's some sort of ability that I need. And then that vendor guy is right here. Suppose I could go back and find him? Maybe by the time I get there, I might have like some money. Let's just... There's nothing in here, really? Okay. What's up, man? Egg mama. Okay, that's my... That's my Vine Boom for when I stream? No idea. No idea why that just went off. Sometimes it thinks I say words and I don't. Like specific words. Damn, bro. Hardly worth killing, he said. Do I need to... Wow, nice. Hesitated. Nice. Can't even get up there. You gotta start smacking walls and stuff. See if that does anything. Maybe a new area will open up. These charms cost like $300 though. I need to kill a lot of stuff. Is that a spike? Is that gonna hurt me? No. Accessories. Fucking nice. That's cool. That's real nice. Nothing. Been over here before. I'm afraid I went too far. Over here? Yes. Okay. Alright, dude. I need money. Bro gave out a whopping 4 cents. Nice. I need that money. I need that money. Where he's located. $250. I get $350. I could do the fragile heart. Right there. I don't have enough of the red markers to... So many places that I can't go to yet. This goober. Fuck. Healthy amount of money. Can I leave the area and farm this dude? Can I farm? Can I farm? Wait, farm? You can farm enemies. I just think you have to like go far enough away. Have I been in this area? I don't like those guys. Yeah, those guys are. Those guys definitely stand out. Don't even give any money, brother. I don't even think they're worth murdering. They're just scared, man. They're just scared. Little mushroom shitheads, and I keep killing them. They give soul. Why am I like this? Oh, the dude's not here. Okay. The way they sound, the sound they make when they run, almost sounds like Mr. Krabs. They're adorable. Was that the cartographer note, or was that something else entirely? No, that's something. That's something right there. Let me make sure this wall down here isn't like destructible. Nope. Very nice. Yeah, don't think I can go over there, yeah. There's definitely something of importance over there, though. Right. Yes, of course. Oh, wow! Oh, shit, what's this? Hollowness seal. My money. What is this, though? Wait, hollowness seal? Wait, what? Official seal of the Kingdom of Hollowness symbolizes the authority of the king and his knights. Relics from the Hollowness past. This item now holds little value except those dedicated to the kingdom's history. Oh. So it's worthless. Nice. Now we gotta go all the way back. Get my shit. For nothing. So on top of having to deal with the spitters, I gotta deal with the fucking swallower, the whatever his name is, the shade. Oh, you're here. See, that hurts his head when he does that. What was that? Oh. And Discord going off, and I was like, what? I thought that was like on my PC. Can't you see I'm busy? Hey, you're here. Okay, let's not go up there. I bet he fucking liked that. Getting showered in orange juice. Probably felt real nice. Not really where I was trying to go, but actually it is where I'm trying to go. Wait. Wait, is this the This isn't the area where I soft locked myself. Is it? Son of a bitch, I think it is. At least there's no, no, there's no way to go. There's nowhere to go from here. Damn it. Am I soft locked again? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm soft locked again. I will be right back. All right. Okay, we're back. I still don't have enough money for this goober. Guess I'll go out and grind a little bit. Come back when I get my money up. Give this guy a good spanking real quick. Nice, I was facing the wrong goddamn direction. Now I have enough money. talking Ben there for a second. Yes. Okay. Will cost a lot of money. Here's my mindset. If I get Fragile Greed, I'll somehow get more Geo. If I get more Geo, then I can come back here and buy Heart. Feel a lot healthier. Oh, greed or health. You can always go to the bank and pull out the money, but I don't really have an idea of where it's at. It's been long enough to where I have Frigor. I'm leaning towards the greed. Let me just get the greed so I can get more money. Oh, right. Okay. It costs 2. Causes the bearer to find more Geo when defeating enemies. This charm is fragile and will break if the bearer is killed. I see why it's called fragile. Okay. Well. I cannot die. Go at the Queen Station. Wonder if there's a goober respond. Yep, he did. How much Geo do you give me now? Like 10 extra? I mean, better than nothing. Alright, I don't think it's like, I don't think the charm is like that great to where, I mean, maybe there's a couple enemies later down the line where that's really like handy. Okay, don't go down this time. Get up in my way. Get deflated, loser. I gotta sneeze. Thank you. Okay, just keep going. Oh, that freaked me out for a second. There we go. Queen Station. What's that down there? Oh. What's up there? Let's see. We don't have an ability for that yet. Path 1 or path 2? Let's go this path. Oh shit. Wait a minute. It's a fucking stag station. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, bud? Okay, so there's a stag station here. Yeah, that would have been okay. It's very helpful. Very helpful. Willow. Oh, come in search of treats, have you? What treat? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growth right above us. I found it only in this station and the taste is just divine. This place must once have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands, that misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths, Jesus, on the other. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay here.
Yeah.
Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in the station. A little company is always good for one's health. I want to know what you're eating. There's obviously a like jump higher ability that I don't know about. I don't have enough, man. I don't have enough place markers for all the interesting spots. No? No. Fog Canyon. I thought it said focus. Okay, we are in strange lands. We are amongst the strange. Ow. Among Us. Jellyfish edition. They leave behind little orange pearls. Do not collect them. Surely there must be something I was not aware. of your game. Wow, you got to a game here. Wow. They really make you work for it, don't they? What's that? Wait. Blue cocoon? Wait a minute. This. Another hollow nest seal. Oh, but oh, whoa, wait, I have temporary health? Well, that's hype as fuck. Am I back in Green Place? I don't have a map for this area. Things are looking a little different. Oh. Okay, so the bushes can fly here. I just gotta ask nicely. Can I please go through? Let's see. Oh, okay. Can't get up there. Which means I gotta go all the way back. Shit, man. Okay, wow. You know, going back is a lot easier. That is like crazy. Not even anything up there. More areas to make note of. I'm a Jedi. Oh, just leads back around here. Ow. a fog canyon. Okay. Let's see. Need to learn that jumping ability. Right. I had a theory. I don't think this is gonna work. Based on my past experience. Oh wow. Oh okay. I would really like that map for the freaking the fog canyon, but I get it. I'm just not worthy enough. Shame. Wow. We'll talk about luck. Still no map for this area. Why don't I just make a map of my own? I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. To be honest, I went to go scratch my head. I was like, ooh, head scratchies. And I don't know. What about this area? Is this an area I can? Shocker. I just see a money. I just see monies. That's all I see. Throw a grenade down there. You're right where I need to be. Oh, they detonate if I hit them with that. What about you? Oh, it's the bank. Hey, what's up?
Just you, Gio.
Max balance 4,500. My balance 650. Okay. I think I'm good, man.
Gio,
Ma'am.
Kalala.
Ma'am. Well, I've definitely been down here before. And this is Queen. Wait, hold on. So all I gotta do is just go to Queen Station, and then just literally go right here, and then there's the bank. That's actually not bad. That's not bad actually. I don't know. For some reason, I thought it was deeper in here. Well, that's not horrible. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Are there any other vendors that I know of? Where's the stack station at? Here? No. All right. I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations and you'll have my deepest gratitude. Okay. I mean, hell yeah, you're welcome, but okay. Does anyone have anything new to say to me? Never thought I'd see such a thing. The stag station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I'm at. I bet you are.
Bapanada.
I guess I'll get this. I don't know. 5. Yeah, I heard that before. Who the fuck is this? Why does it sound like Squidward? Tiso? Pale thing. You wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, once built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come find me if you dare. Hey, give me something, bro. Okay. I refuse to believe that these are just fucking nothing. I refuse to believe that. They're in my inventory. They must mean something. What is this? Oh. I really wanted it to be an ability. I swear I've saved more goobers than this. Alright, well. They love me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get coffee and I'm turning that shit off. Okay. Alright, we're back. I drank all the coffee, like before I even got to my room. Dude. Like, from my experience so far, it seems like there are, like whenever I do like boss battles, that seems to be when I gain abilities. From what I've, fungal waste. I feel like there's two. I mean, obviously there's the Focus Canyon. I feel like there's another zone like below here, maybe 2. Interesting. Hot Springs. The hot spring right there. That's Let me go up to the stag station and travel there. I don't even know. I don't think I know what a hot spring is. Yo, chill. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. No, it is. Ah. Okay. Chill, 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 chill. All right, well, that warrior guy seemed a little intimidating. Does anyone have this like issue where you like wake up and you like dad sneeze? What is that? I feel like I never used to like do that. I remember hearing my dad wake up and he'd just be in the bathroom like and I'm like, Jesus, bro, like what? It's like every single morning. And now it's me. What the fuck is going on? I don't even... And every time it happens, I'm just like, where am I? Okay, I want to check out what this hot spring is. I want to check. I don't know. I don't think I know what a hot spring is. You again? Pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. We do not care. I'm gonna use that shit all day, bro. And then I'm gonna complain that it isn't as it doesn't go to all the places either. Oh yeah, I'm the cringest of them all. You thought it was bad I was using them. Just wait till you hear that I complain about using them because there's not enough of them. Really, still hate the sounds that they make when they die. The weird fart sounds. I don't like it. All right. There's only one hot spring on the entire map. I think I could almost just like dash over these guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was like, am I hearing something? I don't have that jump ability that I need. Okay, cool. More areas that... Oh, yeah. I remember the hot springs now. Oh, right. Like, get your money up. Not your funny up. Yeah. Heard of this. Yeah, okay. This... Yeah. If I were this little goober, I think I'd just stay here for like eternity. He clearly doesn't need to eat food or defecate. Just stay in the hot spring scene forever. Oh. I don't want to say I'm exhausting all my options, but I feel like I'm exhausting all my options here. Oh. Hold on a second. Is this area right here? Is this where I fought the two Pokemon? I don't recall. I don't remember. Okay. Let me think about this. So I have these hollow nest seals. Now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. I also have a city crest. Has an insert that would fit into a slot. The only things that I can think of that need a slot is this area right here. So I guess I'll go over there and see if I could insert this. Well, yeah, no, you can't fucking attack these goobers. That feels good, you know. You think they like that? Let's go down and around. Big Mama. This dude don't even want to fight me, bro. He just like, he's like, bro, what are you doing here? He's just trying to get away from me. Maybe I'm the asshole. Oh yeah. I totally forgot about this dude. Try to get as many shots in as possible before he fucking. Nope. Okay. Yep. You done? Nice. Okay. You just gotta. What's coming out of him? Holy shit. Big Mama. The biggest mama. Is that a bench? Swag City. Oh, you surprised me. Hello. Come in, little sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I'm Salubra. This is my cozy little charm store. Did the town folk out there tell you to come visit me? Yes? This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own and you could take one home with you if you'd like. Okay, let's make note of all these. Have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid, lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier, doesn't it? This charm keeps lifeblood. Wait, this charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. We do like the constitution where I'm from. That nail you wield is adorable, but but do you sometimes feel it could be a little longer? I think my nail is quite normal, average sized. Go on, take this charm home with you. Suddenly your enemies will be within reach. You only get a couple of these. I love that. I love the simple design on this little fellow. Very classy. It's made of a nice solid heavy material too. Wear it and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. That would be nice. Yeah, I like to, my character likes to kind of jump back a little bit. Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make a spell much stronger. Quick focus. The crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite even. I've heard that crystals help you to focus. So if that's something you're interested in, you should take this beauty home. Interesting. Quick focus. I assume that makes me like heal a lot faster. I like that idea. Charm notch. You want to wear a lot of charms, don't you? We can either buy a charm notch or steady brood. I think I will buy this. I have 1 money. Wow. Bless you for your business. I... 2. Yo, I need the compass so bad. I don't know if I need greed, but then again, it's like, or maybe I don't need thorn. Maybe I could do one of these other two. This is joded. Thorn is joded, but like you have to be very close for this to like be effective. Fragile greed. Maybe I'll do this build right now. Is there not an area like over here? Interesting. What is this?
Oh, title.
Oro, you oaf. You wield your nail like a club. It's me. How much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? Was he high? Dude was like, there was like fumes coming off of him, bro. Hot box in this little shithole? This old village, what a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I would have ever woken. I'm Sly. Usually I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me. I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. Swag. Okay. Well, maybe he could teach me how to dash. I would like that very much. Or a high jump. I know how to dash. Don't teach me how to dash. I just... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do I get back? Oh. I was tweaking. I was freaking out there for a second. It's like another place that's gonna soft lock me because I don't know a skill. Oh, that dude just dropped a big ass key. Where did we go now? Wait, wait. I was on my way to some place. Where was I going to again? Oh, right. Yeah, I was going to Wait, is there more to explore over here? It's got like that little it's got that little Oh, I think it's because I didn't like walk all the way over there. So actually we did explore that entire area. It's just okay. Wait a minute. Is there a way to go up? By the gods, there is. Just right there. Door with an open slot. Okay, so whatever things that I have here are not... Is there anything under here? Money. Door with an open slot. Okay, so we can mark this area. I guess this area is so prominent on the map, I don't think you really need a marker. Oh my... Where do I go from here? Do I have to go to the stone sanctuary? Okay, well, to go back to the stack station? I don't know. Very nice. There's a lot of big mamas here. A lot of big mamas here. Oh yeah, these guys, bro. This area feels the most Dark Souls like when I'm fighting those guys. Okay, then we go down, right? Down? Yeah. Hey. Yeah, that area's been explored now. All right, cool. Let's go. Go up to Dirtmouth. Let's see if our friend's there. He might be, or maybe not. I don't know. What's up, bud?
¿Qué volen? ¿Más?
Hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like you. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chances of survival.
Gio.
He purpose of a soul vessel, you know, these ghastly looking orb things. A simple key for a simple lock. You find yourself leaving a lot of geos behind. This charm will make sure that any loose change... Oh, wow, okay. Magnet. Life in Hollowness can be tough. Always taking hits and getting knocked around. This charm grants you one more time to recover after taking damage. Useful if you need to escape from a tight spot. Let's see. What's more important? A light to guide your way or a friend who will stay by your side? Why not both? Interesting. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it. I won't miss its sour odor. That seems important. Rancid egg. This, though, seems very interesting. Here, let me go get some money real quick. Hey, man, can I borrow some money? Very fascinating. So I need to take the stag station over to... Yeah, no, you're right. No, go back. Go back. Take the stag station to the queen station. And then go across. Seems like a very tight path. Are this one-way roads? I mean, you have to go back somehow. Were head-on collisions like a common thing? No, I don't need to go to wait a second. Wait, hold on, wait. Wait a second. Is it over here? No, this is where the bug lady is. So wait, do I go... Trying to remember where the bank is at. I thought it was at the Queen Station. It was like right across from it. I guess it's actually... It's probably over here? Yeah. Okay, I'm withdrawing all the money that I have.
Destio, Gio.
Okay. Oh wow, they don't ding me for doing that? Let's go back to Dirtmouth. Be fast, bro. Okay.
Patmos, Gio.
Look like Invader Zim. I didn't even realize that it cost that much money. God damn. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, cool. What's crack-a-lackin'? Not you again. Okay, I need like 900 something. Let's just go to Green Path, I guess, and I will kill some shit. Get my money up. I guess while I'm here, I can, since money is of the necessity, I can remove this, equip this, and let's get rolling. I just start killing shit. Cool. This is the farming part of the episode. Fuck. Or maybe it's where they start farming me. I'm not sure. Oh wow, that was okay. there. Just kill everything in sight and okay, you know what? It's Wait, hold on a second. I didn't even equip the right thing. People watching are probably screaming at me. They're like, dude, you did not even equip the right thing. I'm going back. I need to equip the fragile. What the hell am I doing, bro? This is what I was trying to equip. I can get more money. Go this way. Fuck. I really caught him off guard there. Yep. Nice. Ow. Oh, I don't. Got cocky there or something? I don't know. I can't explain what the hell that was. I'm almost there. I don't have to do that much grinding. I've been a little closer if I would have equipped the fragile greed a lot sooner. But it's chill. The green children walked from the dream unto these lands. Now we shall wait, patient, for the call to return. They calling, but no one's picking up? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, this is the entrance to the green path. I guess one of the entrances. Yep, I'm just here to kill stuff. What's up, man? Hardly worth killing, he said. Wow. Let me just, my bad. Deja vu. What is over here? Oh, yeah. Can I fight these guys again? The answer is no. Okay. Nothing over here. Well, there definitely is a way to get back. There we go. There we go. Fuck. Why do you put me all the way back over here though? Okay. I know, we'll put them all the way back in the fucking back. Really make him learn his goddamn lessons. And this fucking kids never learn these days. There's no real punishment. You go back down here and like fight these warrior guys. Maybe. There we go. I don't think you're the warrior. I don't. For some reason I thought I had swows. Nice. Where am I right now? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's cool. Just kill a couple more things down here and then it should be good. Make my way back up to the SAG station. That way. Bite me. I pick fights with all the small ones. A lot of skeeters. A lot of skeeters. I don't remember the exact amount. I think it might have been like 950 or something like that. Three hits. I'm gonna get to 1,000 just in case. Where are those two knights? Really use some Really use some money right now. I better just make sure that I like actually have enough. I think I went up here. Did I go over here? Maybe. Oh wait, is this underneath? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me go back to the lake. See if that dude has anything to say. This is not where I should be. Fuck. Okay, there is not a damn thing this man wants to say to me. I'm sure I will meet him in the future, though. I'm sure our paths will cross. Am I like paraplegic? What is happening? Really? Really? Is like healing when he goes underground or something? I see a knight over here. I definitely have enough money now. For certain. Okay, we're gonna go to Dirtmouth, we're gonna buy the key, and then I'm gonna see what the pretty sure that door is like in Dirtmouth. Pretty sure it is.
Patmos, Geo.
Get a simple key. Nice. I have money for no. Well, actually, you know what? You know what I do have money for? The rancid egg. Maybe we'll take that egg. I'm sure I will need it. I'm sure I will need it. Yeah, it's over here. Use the simple key.
Really?
Holy shit.
Pomamututa.
Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some? Time? Ah, yes, yes. Well, now you've gone woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I'm Gigi. And if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with those regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. You don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I. I see. I assume that if I die, then this... Hold on, let me... Will this cost money, though? I want to test something out. I'm testing this out. I'm gonna break myself. Seem like a worthy person to break me. Oh yeah, the greed charm is broke. I didn't really think about that. Probably should unequip that before I, Or does it break regardless if you're wearing it?
Really? Chisana Patnelu.
As a service, I can return your regrets to you so they can be dealt. But I'm very hungry. Perhaps you are willing to part with a little of your food.
Oh, darling.
I see, the egg. You want the rancid egg? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, well. I do feel a little silly for spending all that money on the freaking key. I mean, don't get me wrong, that is cool. If I lose a lot of money, it's nice knowing that I could go there with the egg and like get all my shit back. I now have $40 to my name, and I could have bought the light, which would have let me reverse the stone sanctuary. So that's mildly irritating. 'Cause now I have to grind like a lot. Let's be real. These goobers aren't gonna give me. They're not gonna get me to the top. Where am I? Oh. Oh wow. Yeah, it's been a while since I fought you. Well, I just need to do that like 10 more times, and I should be good. How far do I have to go before these enemies respawn? Maybe I just gotta walk into like a zone. None of these enemies have respawned, so I feel like I'm probably SOL. Yeah. They anticipated that you would want to farm. They said no. You could see what this girl's doing. This is hard work, but I don't mind. Down here, I can keep working without even sleeping. It's fun. And every once in a while, you come to visit me. I'm glad. I'm glad you like the sound of my voice. I do. Very soothing. Don't have a ground pound ability or whatever. Okay. Well, better get killing. Oh, I don't have the thorn ability, which probably would be a little helpful right about now. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Let's not go. All right. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you're not General Grievous. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be grinding for a while, aren't I? A couple pennies here, a couple pennies there. You take what you can get, I guess. I'll just keep walking and just keep killing. I guess that'll just be my mission. I'll just kill everything in this room. It's like an honorable task. Honor to kill everything in this room. Where the hell did that money go? Shit. That money's still there? Does not appear so. Alright. I wish there was like money in these like crates. Right. Look at me, so pathetic. Killing all these like base level enemies to try to like get money. I'm such a loser. But I kind of like it though. Dude, I'm like, okay, let's be real. I'm like getting nothing from like all this. Okay, well actually you helped me out, believe it or not. Yep. The kingdom is down below. All my answers will be questioned. Very ominous jungle ambience. Wow, welcome to Green Path. Don't. Nothing like hearing the body of your enemy disintegrate. You guys give a little bit more coins. A little bit more. there's anything up there. All right, just keep wandering, and maybe I'll find something. Five, nice. Oh yeah, you. You good? I don't know how that logic works, but you know what? Whatever. I won't question it. I have become the hollowest of nights. We're getting there slowly. Slowly but surely. Wow, nice. That's a real cool trick. Oh, beating a man while he's down. Guess I'll yeah, it's really just it's just kill everything in sight, really. It's kind of the part of the game where you just sort of lock in and just You gonna blow? Okay. Ah, a worthy opponent. Finally. Someone who will give me large amounts of coinage. Ah, yeah.
Gone. Turn to dust.
Oh, what kind of a bug is he? It reminds me of a specific bug. I don't know what. Maybe like a moth or something? But he don't fly, so he kind of like... I had some beef jerky last night, and like, you know when you eat beef jerky the night before? And then you wake up and you're like, oh, I have like beef jerky in my teeth, and now my gums are swollen because I didn't realize there was beef jerky in between my teeth. You know what I mean? It's like, this is like shit, man. Like I just now realized it too. It was like, oh man, that like area of my mouth is kind of like tender right now. It's like, oh, right, jerky teeth. How could I have forgotten? I always have this like fear that I'm gonna look over and like the recording is gonna be like paused. Don't get me wrong. I've thought about just pausing the recording while I just grind out this stuff. But something might happen. I might stumble upon something new, something cool. I will say this though. I am gonna like turn on my fan. It's getting really stuffy in here. All right, we back. I also took that time to get the jerky out of my teeth. I don't want to play in Hollow Knight with jerky teeth. What are we doing? Right, yeah, we're grinding. I forgot about that. This is where I slain my enemy. There's a lot of bullshit down here. I hear it. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Yep. I was facing the wrong direction. That is really cool. I almost got like double whammy there. That was bad. Wow. Okay. What about you? Collect the money. Collect the money. Collect the money. This is what we're doing this all for. Collect money. Wait a minute. Is that just free money up there? Is that actually just like, is that actually just free money just hanging out up there? Why can't I go back up there? Son of a bitch, there's money. Well, that's nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was some free money that I just missed out on. Well, I'm glad I found it. Making the grind just a smidge easier. Yeah. Oh wow, you were really sneaking up on me. I'll take my nickel and head out like a pickle. What am I talking about, bro? All right. Anything over here? Just, I want that money. Need that money. Oh, I gotta retire at the age of 45. I need that money. Even though I can't. Fuck! Okay. Even though I gotta be 60 or 65 or whatever, 65 and a half, in order to take the money out of my fucking 401k. But I gotta make that money. Hey, if you're not working for that money, if your money's not working for you, then you're working for your money. Get your money up, not your funny up. Gonna open up a freaking financial institution. It's just gonna be called like Poop Finances. And all the CFAs and all the businessmen will be like, oh, this is never gonna work. Your business is gotta be an official name. It's gotta be named something like Schwausters and Lousters or something. That sounds like a law firm, actually. I truly am one of a kind. And then watch, Poop Finances will just be like the greatest thing of all time. It'll be, oh wow, I somehow managed to go all the way back here. All right, back in the shithole. Truly am one of a kind. Yeah, and then Poop Finances will like take off, and all the young people will be like, they'll like use Poop Finance because it sounds funny. And then one day, I'll just be like, I'll just have like so many clients and so much money. I almost killed him. and then eventually it'll hit a point where people don't even like think that poop finance is like weird. They're just like, yeah, poop, yeah. Oh, who do you bank with, or who is your financial advisor? Poop finance. Oh yeah, I used them before. Yeah, or my aunt used them. Had really good results. A really great return on investment. Yeah, no, they're great. They're great. Well, I need to go back up there and like kill all those enemies. Wow, this is second thought, I don't know if I really want to even be here. Right, that's where the where Ant-Man is. Not sponsored by Marvel. Different Ant-Man. Oh, sorry, that's Ant. That's Ant, bruh. Okay, wow, okay, no, it's actually, it's time to lock in. If there was ever a time to lock the fuck in, it's right now. Jesus Christ, man. Why do I have to lock in with these guys? I don't want to do that. Do those guys even give any amount of, like, soul? I really don't want to be here right now. But I have the asshole. Get mad. Get angry. Shit, man. It's like, I'm sorry, goobers. I need health. And you're the only thing around. I love grinding for shits and gigs. Whatever, man. 8. Oh, he dodged that. Okay. Yep. Sorry. I really am. I don't enjoy doing that. How do these goobers have geodes all inside them? Are geodes just the kidney stones? Are they just drinking a shit ton of Dr. Pepper down here? You guys need to really take care of yourselves. Really let yourself go. Yeah, after high school, you guys really let yourself go. Me? I'm starting a business. Yeah, you may have heard of it. Oh, Poop Finance. Streamer takes a huge L while talking about poop finances. These goobers explode. They give me like no time to react either. Whatever. No, I'm chill. Starting a new leaf. Starting today. What? Let me go over here. Oh no, my coins. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. See, he says shit like that. But then I go up to his store in Dirtmouth and I see nothing but charms, which, don't get me wrong, I like the charms. I need the charms. But like, there's never any maps there. I might just be like extremely inebriated or something, but that really does look like there is not a damn thing that I could do about that. Willow. Freaking giraffe bug. Heard of the tales of the giraffe bug. Truly terrifying stuff. Oh, buddy. We're at Queen Station. Oh, where the fuck do I go? Oh, shattered. Not be equipped. Yeah, maybe I should like equip something. I'm sure some people are probably like screaming. Okay. Let me take a gander at the map. Yeah, I think I'll go up the green path. Yeah, we'll go up the green path. Let's go. Yeah, I wish there was like a mechanic where I had to like shake my controller like a Wii remote to make myself go faster. Now, where should I go? I guess the answer is anywhere, really. Oh, man. Yeah, if I could go back in time. If I could go back in time. I'd be like Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar, looking at myself in the past. Find the freaking simple key. Be like, hey! Don't do it! Buy the lantern! No! It's gonna be real fast with it. Nice. That is joyous even. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there. How much money do I need? 9 trillion? There's some Cougars to Merc here. A 4 here, a 3 there, a 2. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll accidentally stumble upon some gold, or not gold, like a geo reserve. Stumble upon someone's old bank account. Am I Jai? Am I Jai? No. Anything worth touching up here? Nice. That was easy. That was easy. Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to the that was easy? Whatever happened to the that was easy? Like the button. Bro, that shit used to be everywhere. People used to say that shit religiously. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. Like what happened? Keep on forgetting you're not one of the explodey dudes. And now it's all 6-7. It's like, man, what happened? We used to be a society. Hell yeah. I needed to fight you. Did I actually hit you? Gonna pay for that. Man, if only I hadn't had bought the simple key. If only I had unequipped the fragile greed. If only I had not died with the fragile greed like a dumbass. Maybe I would I think I'd already be there. I really do. I really do think I would already be there. Crazy, crazy, crazy to think about. I don't want to be here. Well, man, you live and you learn. Something like that. What's up, King? That's cool. Nice. We are slowly getting to the adequate amount of currency needed for a transaction to be had. I really am quite a unique species of idiot. They don't make them stupid like me anymore. Right. One by one. One by one. Of course, every single penny just went right there. I'm not getting that shit back either. Nice. This is when that one charm would really come in handy. The magnet charm. I'm a metal detector. Not playing anymore. As I say that, and how far away is that? All right. Okay. Go all the way down to the bottom and stick right. God damn, I got him scared. He is frozen. I am broken. Might as well collect all the money I can along the way. Whatever. I wanted that to happen. Idiot. Four cents here, 4 cents there. Start down, it's up and over. Oh shade, my shade, where are you, my shade? Where are you? Alright, cool. I'm almost fucking dead again, bro. What am I doing? Be quick, be swift, be nimble when you're in the jungle. Wow. Very nice. Very Sugoi, very yeehaw. Five. Wow, a whole nickel for me. I'll repay you, man, I swear. I just appreciate it, man, I really do. Fucking idiot. Dude, those things should give me like money. Controversial opinion. That made it sound like it was like doing something. Oh yes, I am so Sugoi. I'm so yeehaw. Yeah, there goes a penny. Yo, we're in the Great Depression right now. I need that money. Like watching a meal just flush down the toilet. You know, some areas like I'm like, oh yeah, I've been here. Then some areas I'm just like where the fuck am I? I think I've rescued all the caterpillars that I need to rescue as well. May I interest you in poop finance? Wow. Gamer instincts right there. Yeah. I play games. Have you noticed? A little too close. Oh, no. Well, whatever. Maybe it's best that the kidney stones go in the acid. Oh. I realize now I made a great mistake. But I can fix it. It's down here. Whole lot of shit nothing. What's even the point of going down there? Get a little closer to me. That way the money don't go falling in the freaking ocean. Thank you. Right. Yeah, I blanked out there for a second and didn't think about that. It's all good. 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 I feel like I am exiting Green Path. My instincts are true. Yes, I am exiting Green Path. Okay. Well, like a twister, I was born to walk alone. Here I go. Again. Right. Well, thank you for spawning me not at the very top. Yes. So Sugoi. So yeehaw, in fact. Man. Go. I'm on a rampage, bro. I will not stop until I know these caves inside and out. A little closer. Nice. Like the coins. That was Woo! Woo! I don't like this place, man. Now I'm gonna check up on my freaking ant, bruh. Dude. Let me just rest here. My money up. You broke it. I gave you that charm as a gift and you broke it. Clumsy little fool. Nasty. Apologies. Ask me nicely and I'll fix it for you. Give me Geo and I'll fix it. Okay. 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 At this moment in time, I could set myself back 150. Oh my gosh. And to think I got here from like 1. Sunk cost fallacy. This is what I'm experiencing is what's known as a sunk cost fallacy. Hey, don't let sunk cost fallacies dictate your life. Oh, but I put in so much time though. I put in so much time and effort. Yeah, I think so many people. I'm about to go on a rant. I can already feel it. I just like, you know, like I don't want to seem like I'm like. I don't want to seem like a person who like is like mad or angry at the world. I like. I'm not a perfect person. I don't even know. I honestly, I should probably keep my mouth shut. But like, there's just so many things in life. So many things in life where it's just like, man, is it really worth like I'm not gonna name drop anybody. I mean, besides like by the time anybody like watches this, it's like who cares? Nobody even knows who this person is. But like I have a friend who's like in a relationship with somebody, and like, not to go into like a lot of specifics, but needless to say, it's kind of like one of those relationships where it's like, oh, I don't want to like give it up because like, oh, I put so much time into it. And it's like, what are you talking about? It's like the relationship is no longer money. Like the relationship is no longer fulfilling. Is it healthy? I mean, yeah, sure. Can I? Thank you. Okay, that was close. There's so much time into it. It's like, bro. It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just like a cynical person. Like, I get it. Like, you know, it's been a lot of time, a lot of effort. I need to heal. I need to do it somewhere else. Like, you spend a lot of time in like a relationship, and like, I get it. You don't want it to all be for nothing, but like, the longer you stay in this relationship and like suffer from the sunk cost fallacy, the more it's just becoming worse. All right, wake up.
Thus Manuran.
I wasn't hiding, you know, just napping before I head off again. Gotta keep my strength up. Uh-huh. How doth one get up there? Asking for a friend. I feel like I am in an area that I don't want to be in. Anytime I see these little mushrooms, I'm like, I don't want to be here. I really don't want to be here. It's like that same feeling where it's like, Lance, I don't want to hear you talking about like the sunk cost fallacy and like these abstract friends of yours who don't seem to like have a grasp. I don't know. Life is interesting. Different people's perspectives. Well, that was one way to do it. Oh, you are alive once more. Got my money, and I got out. I don't like how you guys just regrow like instantly though. That's a little balls if you ask me. I'm out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. All I'm saying is, it's interesting to see what some people consider worth fighting for. And I don't know. I think sometimes people like that just sort of stay in a certain relationship because they just don't feel like they could get any better than that. It's really sad when you stop and think about it. Okay, See, I'm like already back up to where I was, but I'm like getting like a lot more money than before. I don't know. And how interesting it is that you could like have such intellectual, like you could have so much knowledge, so much logical just okay, maybe I should stop yapping and like play the goddamn game. I don't know. It's not like something I think about like all the time. Maybe it's just like fresh on my mind. Just people are very interesting. The way they think. I'm no different. Nobody's perfect. But I think there's a lot of things like that in life where it's just suffering from the sunk cost fallacy and just really just wanting just not wanting it to all be for nothing. And if you feel that way, just know that, you know, I think your feelings are definitely justified. I don't think you're like, see, I don't like it when you do that. I really don't. I really don't like it when you do that. Like, I'm like facing off against like the worst enemies to be talking about anything at all. It requires so much brain power to fight those enemies, and I'm like over here yapping about like the sunk cost fallacy and my like friends and their like relationships. I would never name drop them, and they'll more likely than not they probably won't ever like watch this. I mean, like I said, if you're watching this part 3 of Hollow Knight, you're probably not like, you probably don't. I don't give up. It's probably years in the future. Years in the future. So I feel like I can yap without any sort of repercussion about like specifics. Somehow looped all the way back around here. Very fascinating. Is there even a different way out of here? No, this is just gonna loop forever. I should get out of here. Yeah, I just don't think people like feel like there's something better. It's like, and it's scary. It's scary to you know, take a leap of faith, especially when you don't know if there is anything better out there. It's like you find something, and I think a lot of people like will get out of like bad relationships, something traumatic happens to them, and they fall into fucking acid. No, they like something like traumatic will happen. They could have like a really toxic ex or something. And I don't this isn't everybody, but I think a lot of people they kind of like they'll almost like, I don't know if it's subconsciously or like consciously, but they kind of like try to get a new relationship with someone who is like, maybe not in every way, but like definitely like in the worst ways, like the opposite of like, you know, the bad relationship. Like, oh, like, you know, my like ex was, you know, he was like really loud and like very like toxic and spit fucking Agent Orange all over me. And you know, then maybe you might consciously or subconsciously, I don't know, go for someone who's maybe a little bit more reserved, a little bit quieter, a little bit like, you know, nicer. Which, I mean, I think actually, you know, you probably should go for someone who's nice and not like an asshole. I don't think anyone intentionally tries to like, all right. I don't think anyone intentionally tries to like date an asshole. And also, this isn't me like projecting, by the way. This isn't me like being like, oh, all girls want to date are bad boys. They don't want to date a nice guy like me. It's like, it's nothing like that at all. It's just like, you know, you see your friends and you like, you want the best for your friends, and your friends start like talking about life and stuff, and you're just like, I don't know. And like, of course I'm biased, but like, you're just like, I feel like the answer is like really simple. Like, making it out to be this like really like overly complicated like situation that has like all these moving parts. And I mean there's definitely moving parts, but like, I don't think it's like, I don't know. People are weird. Relationships are weird. People really out here, I think there's definitely something interesting to be said. And obviously, I'm just like shooting the shit right now because like, I'm just like, dude, I'm like sitting here like grinding out coins because I made a very bad financial mistake. Maybe if I would have used Poop Finance, I wouldn't be in this pickle. Don't be in a pickle. Save those nickels with Poop Finance. Don't shit away your money. Use Poop Finance. Oh look, money right there. I just gotta go in. He was tickling me. He was tickling me. Ow. Okay. I think sometimes it's hard to see that sometimes some people in your life, I don't want to say serve a purpose. That makes it seem like you're using people. But sometimes you meet people in a certain time of your life and like you need that kind of like a specific energy or a specific vibe in your life. A specific archetype, maybe. Whatever. And I think it takes a lot of emotional strength to come to that realization that, you know, like this person like was perfect, a perfect you know, I won't say perfect match, but like a perfect, you know, like life changes. sometimes you get out of a shitty situation and you need something that's just not that. Understandably so. But, you know, don't, you know, I would say do your future self a favor and sneeze. No, and yeah, I mean, just, you know, it's hard to think. It's hard to think about your future self. Your future self doesn't really like exist. I've been watching for years now. I've been watching Dr. K, Healthy Gamer GG. If you haven't ever watched a Healthy Gamer GG video, you should definitely watch his videos because he is very, very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. I don't have anything for that. Sorry, I had to just get out of here. Those are not very fun to deal with. Nothing in here? Packed up and left. Good for him. I'm almost there, man. I'm almost there. I just need a little bit more. Yeah, very, very, very interesting stuff you can learn from that channel. Yeah, and like I was saying, some people I guess serve a purpose for a certain phase of your life. And I think it's all right to acknowledge that and come to the realization that it's all right to move on. But it's not easy. See, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to even get in here. It looks like I wouldn't be able to get in here from the other side either. Maybe the goal isn't to get in here. Maybe the goal is to drop that down so I can get over to the other side. What's even on the other side? Something's definitely on the other side, but like I've had friends, for example, not necessarily relationships. Friends I feel like are a little bit easier to I feel like such an asshole. I don't want to say discard. Oh, they served a purpose. You can discard them. Oh, you, my friend, are no longer a friend. You have served your purpose. I must now discard you. It sounds like fucked up. Sounds like I'm like giving like Dr. Manhattan vibes, where it's just like just void of emotion. I completely understand. I guess it's hard to talk about like what I want to talk about without like completely doxing a friend. But but like now that I think about it, like nobody knows about the situation, and you sure as hell don't know who I'm talking about. Like why would it matter? Why would it matter? You're like, nobody's gonna watch this video for like years. And they sure as hell, like, okay, if you're like here in part 3 of Hollow Knight, in like the year 2037. I mean, dude, no one's gonna fucking be here. I can talk about whatever the hell I want. Andrew watching me grind out like 1,000 geos right now. 3 hours into the video, I can talk about whatever I want. I feel like I could talk about this. I have a friend who shall remain nameless, genderless, everythingless. A very wholesome friend, for the most part, who had a traumatic experience with an ex, who was kind of a narcissist and a gaslighter. You know, all the fun words that people like to throw out and, you know, call each other when they don't like each other. But, but genuinely, I've heard some of the things that were said, and it's like very toxic. It wasn't initially toxic, but it was definitely like, yeah, like you need to, yeah, I'm glad you got out of this relationship because it sounded like not very good for you. Of course. And this was like a person who they like, you know, they like lived with, and like, you know, like an actual like relationship, like someone who they like lived with, like actually. And oh wow, I didn't even realize that you shit out a couple bozos. And they decided after it was all over, I did not know them at this time. I should probably say that. This was like maybe like 2 years ago that this happened. A little over 2 years ago. And they met somebody in a Discord server. They met somebody in a Discord server that they were like a part of, like, and they I guess they found them attractive because they just had like a nice voice. I don't know, it's kind of, I mean, I guess I kind of understand that to a certain extent, but like and then just like got to know them, and they were like really sweet, they were shy, very like reserved, and you know, kind of like the opposite, you know, kind of like the opposite of their ex. They like spoke a different language, but like, so like English wasn't like their first language. And they like, you know, they like started like, you know, like hanging out and stuff, and long story short, they ended up like dating. So like he lives in a completely different country, in a completely different time zone, almost like on the other side of the fucking world. And they used to like talk all the time and like blah blah blah, and like, you know, they would just like hang out like all the time. And then my friend ended up getting a job that required them to be not online all the fucking time. And my friend doesn't have like a whole lot of other friends except for like, you know, they have some IRL friends. But like for the most part, they like this is their friend and their relationship. And you know, they wound up just kind of in this like, after almost like 2 years of like dating and like just like, you know, always like making this person like their entire like everything. I think eventually they had some like situation where like maybe they shouldn't like be making their entire life about each other. And my friend is like close to my age, basically my age. And this other person they're in a relationship with is like 20 years old. Almost like 21, which means that they were like maybe like 18 years old whenever they met. My friend would have been like 24 or something like that. And it's just this like interesting situation where like it's just very interesting because now it's like they can't hang out all the time. They're in like 2 different like time zones, which like very drastic time zones. We're talking like almost like 7 or like 8 hour, 9 hours, something like that, like time zone difference. So there's like a very narrow window that they could like talk, which, you know, they talk during the day, but like they don't voice chat. So they like message each other and then they voice chat on the weekends. And I don't know, like my friend's talking about maybe possibly moving out there, but they're like, I don't know. It's just weird how like there's so many like things that are like barriers, logic barriers. Like, oh, I can't move out there because I don't know how to speak like the language fluently, so I wouldn't be able to get a job. And it's like, okay, that's valid. But then also I don't want to like leave this relationship because of basically the sunk cost fallacy, where I put in a lot of effort into this relationship, and I'm like, it's like so interesting. It's interesting how there's like weird barriers that are like logical and emotional, and it's just so fascinating to me. It's just like, I mean, of course not one person is gonna be like fully logical or fully emotional. Like we're a blend of like emotion and logic. But it's just like, and I don't know, and it's like, so now they're like in this situation where like they just like message each other like all throughout the week. They only get to see each other physically in person like once a year. And they voice chat like twice. Like twice a week. Like on the weekends. For like a couple hours. And it's like one of those things where it's like it doesn't sound very like fulfilling. Healthy, sure. Fulfilling? It does not sound very fulfilling at all. At least to me it doesn't. And it's like, and he's like, almost blew the gender. Let's rewind. Let me say something completely different than what I was gonna say. Genderless. What else is there to say? So much to say, honestly. My friend's partner is in school. My friend graduated, which is why they had to get a job. But their partner is like still in school because they are like, you know, 20, 21 years old. Still a kid at that point. Still a child, I would say. I don't know. I feel like when you're 20, 21, like, I don't know. Some people find the love of their life when they're like 20 or 21. I feel like most people are like just trying to like figure themselves out. Way beside the point though. So like, not only are they in this situation where they like don't have like a relationship that is what I would call fulfilling. I mean, maybe that's enough for some people. I guess depending on how like, depending on how lonely you are, that might be fulfilling. But they have to do this for like an additional like 2 years until he finishes. An additional 2 years until they finish college. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I will conquer. Divide and conquer. Facing the wrong way, of course. So yeah, they have to wait for them to finish college. So they have to do this for like an additional 2 years. And I don't know, in my mind, of course, I'm completely emotionally isolated from the situation. So of course I can think logically, duh. But it seems like it's like, well, if you're not going to move there, and it doesn't sound like they have any interest in moving here, and you can only see this person like physically once a year because of your job, and you're like sending like basically letters to each other like every single day. Just you know, just to like have like conversations and stuff. I don't know, it's just like, it's just interesting. Like how far the human spirit will experience suffering just for the sake of the sunk cost fallacy. And it's so weird. Like, I don't know. Like, of course, once again, I'm completely isolated from the situation. I could think logically, but also I have my own preferences about like life and relationships. Like for example, I don't necessarily oh my gosh, bro. I'm getting my ass handed to me while talking about some like philosophical shit. Worst way to get your ass handed to you, by the way. Yeah, no, this is there we go. I think I have enough money now. Finally. After yapping. Might have made time go by a little quicker. I don't know. Just one of those kind of situations where it's just like I get it, but I also don't get it, but I get it, but I also don't get it. It's like it's just weird, man. It's just weird. It's just weird. It's not fun watching your friend crash out over a relationship that I don't know. Like I get online relationships. I get the purpose. I'm not a cold-hearted person who like just can't understand like anybody's like perspective at all. But I do feel like I don't know. Like I could see myself doing an online relationship, but I don't think I could see myself doing it like any longer than like a year, let alone 2, let alone 4. It's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying though, right? Like, relationships are supposed to be like, I'm not saying like everything is about like physical touch, but like it's supposed to be like holding hands and like looking at each other like longingly in the eyes, and, like being in like someone's like physical presence. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it just depends on how like deprived you are of like love or whatever, but it's just like I don't think any amount of a Discord call could replace like the experience of like watching a movie and having like someone fall asleep in your arms. Like, you know what I mean? It's like those types of things where it's like I don't know. And I hope they work out. I hope they work out because it's definitely a weird situation. And I never You know what's funny? I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I literally don't have enough. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought. I don't know why I thought I had enough. I do not have enough. So I guess that means I just get to keep yapping more about it. I don't think there's even really much else to say, to be honest. Yeah. I don't think there's much else to even say about it. Just one of those things, man. You know, you want the best for your friends. And I get it. Gosh, dude, I can't believe that I have to grind out another 800. I see why I bought what I bought. I see why I made the decisions that I made. Sunk cost fallacy, man. It's a bitch. It'll keep you locked. I remember I was in a relationship with this girl. You know, enough about talking about my friends. I feel like I'm like gossiping. I feel like I'm gossiping about my friend, and I don't want it to seem that way. I really don't have any malice in my heart towards them or their decisions. I guess there's not really because I'm like the only person outside of them who knows about this, and so there's not really like a place for me to like even like discuss or talk about this, because it would be like a breach of privacy. So if you are here in the future, I do appreciate you listening. Maybe you could message me personally or something. Actually, don't do that. Don't fucking don't talk to me. You could find a way to ask me about it. Be like, hey, how's your friend in that overseas relationship? And I'll give you an update, or maybe I'll give you an update later in the future. I don't know. I am just flabbergasted. I really am. I really am. Do not lose this money. I swear on me, Jacobs, you better not lose this fucking money, bro. Where's this gonna lead me? Okay. Yeah. Hold aggro. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I get my friend's perspective. I was in a relationship once with a girl, and you know, I met her at a very desperate time in my life. If you want a little Lamps lore that you probably will not get on the stream or anywhere else, yeah, I might as well make this worth your time if I would talk about a bunch of get wrecked, bozo. There was this girl who, so like I went to elementary school. Basically, my school was like growing larger than they anticipated, so they had like 2 different elementary schools where when everyone got to 7th grade, it would like meet. It would merge into like one massive like middle school and high school. I don't think it's that way anymore. I think eventually it got too big to where they needed their own middle schools for each one. And so I went to elementary school. I like knew a lot of people. I knew this girl. I mean, I knew a lot of people. I was a very shy kid in elementary school, and presumably until I was probably like in college. Not presumably, definitely. And I was like on Instagram one day, and I was like, so I forgot to mention, I went to one elementary school 1, as I'll just call it, and then something happened at our house. There was like a pipe that broke, underground, and we had to move. So we moved, but I ended up going to elementary school 2 for a while. And I did not know that the schools merged at all. And I had no idea that the schools were even, they even merged. And oh wow, I didn't even see you, dude. You were like hidden behind that. You were like hidden very well. Yeah, and so I ended up going to elementary school 2, and then the 2 elementary schools merged for middle school and then high school. And there was this girl who I knew when I went to elementary school 1, like when I was like 3rd grade. I knew this girl like in 3rd grade, and I mean she was just like, she was just some girl, didn't really have any interest. And I was like junior in high school, and I like saw her on Instagram, but I didn't have any like classes with her, and I like never seen her around the school. And I was like, it was like one of those like, oh wow, she had like she kind of had like a glow up, like she's like, and like I like reached out to her through Instagram. Major cringe alert, but I reached out through Instagram DMs as a junior in high school. I was like, hey, what's up? You seem pretty cool. I like never done this shit before. I was like, I don't. You seem pretty cool. And like, I was like, maybe you could like text me sometime. I mean, like totally like, it's like one of those things where like she knew what I was like my intent. She knew that I was like had like no interest in like being friends or whatever. It was very obvious. And like for like a day, she like, or like maybe like 2 days, she like didn't like respond to me at all. Found out later she had like no intention at all of like responding to me. But she said something like, yeah, it's late, I gotta go to bed. I had no intention on ever responding, but I was like, I kind of like, I guess applied like pressure, social pressure. I don't know. I was just like, hey, what the hell happened? Like you said you were gonna like message me back, and you never did. I wasn't mean about it. I was just like, hey, like, what's up? And then we started talking, and then like I like took her like out on a movie date. I was like, keep in mind, I was like super desperate at this point. I was like, I just want a relationship. I don't even care. I was so desperate that I was like messaging like this girl on Instagram. And like yeah. Went on like a couple like movie dates. Wow. And I think I remember like on like the second date or whatever, like kind of like, you know, being like, hey, like, I mean, we seemed to have like a good time. Like it wasn't like awkward or anything like that. I was just like, hey, you know, like, is there a chance we could be something? And she's like, I don't really like, I'm not really like into labels, is what she called it. I'm not really into like labels. I still don't even know what the hell that like means, to be honest. She was like, yeah, I'm not really like into labels. I think she was all right with like the way this like situation felt, but she wasn't all right with like the label. And like this happened like 3 fucking times. Like I would take her out on a little date. I'd say this question. I'd be like, I just gotta know, man. I want a relationship so bad, man. And then she'd be like, I'm not really into labels. But I just kept on. I wasn't annoying about it. I want to make that very clear. I wouldn't like bring it up all the time. It would just be like, if I felt like it was the right time, like there was something like special maybe happening, or like some feeling, I would bring it up. And yeah. But she just kept on like shooting it down. She'd be like, no, I don't like labels. Like, okay, I guess that's fair. But I never stopped like treating her like, I guess we were like kind of like in a relationship. So it was like this weird middle ground where like we were like in a we weren't really in a relationship, but like I treated her like we were. And like after like 3 months or so, like After 3 months, it's just like out of nowhere. Well, out of nowhere for me. She was just like, how did she word it? She was just like unprompted, no conversation, none at all. Eventually I just stopped asking. I was just like, you know what? Honestly, if this is as close as I get to a relationship, I just better be happy with it. And I was. And yeah, eventually she, out of nowhere, like unprompted, was just like, yeah, I'd date you.
Destio, Gio.
Should I deposit all my money? I'm depositing all my money. Okay, so that means I need to get $700 more. I need to get 700. Okay.
Gio, Kalala.
Thank you. And then, yeah, so then she was like, yeah, I would date you. And then, like, shortly after that, we started dating. I, like, asked her out. She said yes, obviously. Wouldn't it be fucked up if she said that? And she was like, no. And I remember about, like, a couple weeks in, she was like, hey, my mom says that we can't date unless you go to church. I was like, I was so desperate at this point. Like, you have no idea. It was like I finally landed a relationship. It had been like years at this point since I had a relationship. And it was like, I do not want to screw this up. How the hell did that hit me? How am I? Okay. No, it's cool. So your boy here had to start going to church. Keep in mind, I was like very desperate. So I was not, and I'm not the same person that I was back then either, like at all. And so, yeah, started going to church with her and her like family. I think I started off going to like Wednesday night churches for like the youth. And then, I mean, it was, I became a child of God, you could say. I gotta sneeze. I like how nothing in here, like, tries to attack me. Everything in here is just minding their business. They're just extremely explosive and, like, deadly. Oh, there's nothing over here for me. Wow. Right on my face, man. Yeah, I remember I mean, because, you know, like, I mean, if you know anything about me, you know that I kind of have a bit of a potty mouth. I don't necessarily think it's my greatest quality. I think I could do a lot better. I think there's just like inherent desires, or like they're just like ticks. Almost just like I just like can't help myself. Fucking cartographer, bro. I don't know how to get through there. And I changed like everything about myself. I changed so much for this girl. We were in the same grade, by the way. Maybe should have mentioned that earlier. Not that it matters a whole lot, but you know, I think context matters, I guess. Yeah, so we dated. Started going to church. Started doing church-like things. And I was happy. It was like I finally found like a relationship. I found someone who like really liked me. it felt like it took a lot of work, but it eventually, like, I got to that point. I mean, you do that thing that, like, high school relationships, or I guess I wouldn't say high school relationships, but you do that thing where, like, talking about, like, a future, like, we're gonna move here, we're gonna, like, have kids and, like, things like that. And it was like all great. It's hard to determine where or when exactly things started to, like, change. But eventually I started, like, feeling, I guess, trapped. I don't know. It was kind of this weird feeling of, like, I was happy, but, like, I started feeling like maybe, and this kind of ties back to what we were talking about, where it was like, or what I was talking about. Who the fuck is we? This is me. Where, like, you start to kind of, like, outgrow people, like, for, like, different situations. I think I started to, maybe courtesy of the relationship, I'm not really entirely certain, started to kind of gain a lot more self-confidence. Just over time, hanging out with, like, some new people, like, got some, like, different friends, started hanging out with, like, other people. And, a lot of people who, like, really, like, thought of me as, like, a pretty cool guy. I guess they thought of me as a pretty cool guy. I got a lot. You're dead. And, eventually my self-confidence started, like, catching up. Eventually I hit a point where it was like, I didn't feel like I, like, had, like, insecurities, or at least as much as I used to. And, yeah, I just got to a point where I just noticed that I was starting to feel differently about, like, the relationship. Which made me feel really bad because, like, she was still, like, into it, but, like, I felt myself starting to, like, drift away. But I didn't know how to, like, handle it. And I think when you start feeling that way, I think definitely communication is, like, key. But also we were like Christian, so, like, we didn't, do anything, like, naughty. Although we did, like, push the boundaries, like, a couple times. I won't go into detail about all that, but wait, I need to go up. And I just started, like, kind of drifting a little bit, like, emotionally started drifting away. I wasn't like emotionally invested in, like, another woman or anything like that. It was just, like, as a whole, I just, like, I started, like, I don't know, I started, like, thinking, I guess, for myself. I guess when you're really desperate for, like, a relationship, you start kind of to become, like, a chameleon. Someone who, like, adapts to the people who you want to be around or be with. And that was kind of what happened, where I just kind of became this girl's, like, perfect version of a man. But, like, that wasn't me. That wasn't actually me. That was me being very desperate and wanting a relationship. But, like, and I think for, like, probably half a year, I, like, battled with this, like, feeling of just feeling fake, feeling like this isn't really me. Like, I am a good person, I am a nice person, but, like, the interests that we, like, share and, like, the future that we want, like, this is her future that I'm, like, sharing. Like, it isn't like we naturally overlapped in interest. Like, this was a whole thing where I wanted to be in a relationship so bad that I willingly just like sacrificed my own personality for the sake and adopted somebody else's personality almost just to like be in a relationship. And it's like it was bound to fail at that point. Granted, this is not the same situation as like my friend's in, but there's some overlap. And slowly over like the course of like maybe like 6 months or so, I just, because I didn't know how to handle that situation. I didn't know that like, oh, you could like talk about this with somebody. I had zero idea, or like, you know? And so I just started kind of like slowly distancing myself, which was not fair to her. Because then suddenly like I'm just like becoming like less interested in her, and she doesn't know why. She doesn't know how to fix that. She doesn't know if there's anything she can do to fix that. It's like, that's a shitty situation to put somebody in. To just be like, oh yeah, I'm just like not feeling it. And I'll like show it, but I won't like say why I feel this way. But I also think it was like one of those things where I didn't know if this was like a normal thing to feel. Like this relationship that I'd been in for like 2 years. Suddenly I just like don't want it anymore. Like that doesn't seem right. At this point I'm like in college. I'm like first year of like college. Or actually no, this is like right before college. No. This isn't college actually. And it's just like, I don't know, it just started feeling like trapped, and like I like just didn't, it didn't feel fulfilling. Healthy relationship, I would argue, not fulfilling. And I think that's why my friend's situation like I'm just like cause I get it. I get it. But also, I was dumb. I was how old? I was the age that her... I was like the age that her like current... Their current partner is. I'm like messing up genders. I'm like thinking about my ex and like superimposing like genders. Don't even get me started on the whole gender thing. It's between them two. It's confusing, and I don't quite like understand it still. I respect it. I respect it, you know. But it's a really interesting situation. Very interesting situation. But I'm sure they are happy. I don't know. I don't want to go into that. Hey, look, if I feel like I'm digging myself through a hole. I have a lot of friends who struggle with gender issues, but I think some people in their gender issues are a little bit more like rooted in a justified feeling. I feel like some people who have gender issues, I feel like it almost feels like a coping mechanism. I'm not really sure if it is, but like I don't feel like anyone could have any right to say anything about it, because I'm getting so fucking derailed, bro. The point is, eventually, we decided to like break it off, our relationship. And I see a lot of similarities in my relationship and my friend's relationship, where it's like you don't want to have it all be for nothing. You want to keep fighting so that way you could be proud. You want to be known as the couple who like survived through thick and thin. You want to but that whole desire to like want to be known as like the perfect couple is like completely rooted in ego. me wanting this relationship to like work out back then is all rooted in the sunk cost fallacy. That's why I get it, but I don't get it at the same time. I can like understand my friend's situation, but like I was the age that my friend's partner was whenever they like first met. And I get it. People, I don't want to say mature. People like just gain wisdom or maturity like at different paces. But I, being that age, even realized that like, but then again, it's like I was able to reach that point of thinking because I had been in a relationship long enough to gain like some confidence and some comfort in knowing that even though the relationship might end, I'll find something. And I just don't think that's like where my friend is at yet. I think they'll get there eventually. But I just don't think they have enough self-confidence or understand their own self-worth yet. Or maybe it's something entirely different. I don't really know why, other than the sunk cost fallacy, why my friend continues to put forth a lot of effort in a like I came to that conclusion in my relationship, and that was someone who I saw on a like multiple times in person weekly and had school. I couldn't imagine being older and more mature, and you should know better, and B, not even being able to see this other person like in person. I think I'm just like cold and heartless. I guess. I don't know. I get it, but at the same time, it's like I get it. Also, I did I hear a caterpillar? No, it was this dude. Caterpillars and these guys sound a lot alike. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I have to fucking grind out more money, bro. I just gotta keep yapping and it'll go by. I just gotta keep yapping and it'll go by. It's not easy, man. It's not easy, man. And everyone's situation is different. Everyone wants different things, and everyone gets attached differently. And the only reason that relationship even ended of mine is because I had the strength to acknowledge that it wasn't fulfilling. But that isn't always something that people can come to the realization of. It's a different situation. I was beginning to feel trapped, but I think it made sense. I didn't ever like, I don't have like, I have regrets about like how I dealt with the situation, but I don't regret ending that relationship at all. It wasn't unhealthy. It just wasn't fulfilling. And I think the point that I really am trying to make is that, as much as I hate the verbiage, my ex kind of like served a purpose. Sounds very like I'm some sort of omnipotent like Dr. Manhattan, but like void of emotion. But I think it's true. I genuinely think it's true. I was desperate. She helped me in a situation where I like needed to no longer feel desperate. And I feel in a similar vein that my friend's relationship currently is something that helped her. Maybe she still needs help. Or they still need help. Maybe they still need help. I don't know. Who knows? Wow, that's like the first time I fought those two guys and like didn't get like my cheeks clapped. Joyous times. But that's kind of what I mean when I say like some people like maybe I should find a different verbiage other than serve their purpose. I hate that. Does the hunter have anything new to say to me? I haven't visited the hunter in like 17 hours.
Juro Noctuba.
Don't delay. Descend into the belly. I thought I misread that. I thought it said descend into my belly and hunt down the life you find. Some people show up at the right time in your life. Wait a minute. Have I not been over here? Ooh. What's up? You're free. You're free, my friend. You meet people at a certain time of your life, and it's like they truly do give you that which you desire or that which you need. Once again, not to be I don't even know why I care how I look, honestly. It's just I think it's the truth, man. I met that girl when I was in a very desperate time of my life, and it was a great relationship, healthy relationship. But eventually it just wasn't fulfilling, man. Eventually I realized that it worked out so well because I was so desperate and I was so like needy for I just wanted to make somebody happy. I just wanted to prove to somebody that like I was like worth being like loved, I guess. And I did. I did it. I did exactly what I wanted to do. I showed somebody that I was worth loving and showed somebody they were worth loving. And I think and it served its purpose in that time of my life. I feel like I'm hearing my money sizzling in the depths below. You know, this. Maybe it's for the best. So yeah, that's some lore drop for you right there. We all want to feel loved and we all want to feel appreciated, and I completely forgot about this dude. I completely forgot about this dude. No, I think I like buried this dude in the back of my head. In my head, it's not even in my head. I thought I beat this guy's ass. It's like in my head, this guy ceased to exist. I completely forgot about this guy. Oh, okay, all right. I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna use a restroom. I will be right back, and I'll see what I can do about this asshole. Okay, I'm back. I gotta be honest. I don't know how I'm going to handle this situation. I really don't. Because he does shit like that, and like I There's a bench right there. Okay. See, like, how in the fuck am I supposed to, like, okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me try something. Nope. 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 I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Nope. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm in a really bad spot right now. Probably like in one of the worst spots I could possibly be. So I need to go down. I either go down and... Okay, here's what I'll do. Okay. You know the worst part about it too? Is that... Oh my gosh. Son of a bitch, bro. The worst part, except for losing my money, is that I don't get any freaking soul. I don't get any soul juice from like killing those guys, like deflecting those things back. It's just, oh my gosh, dude. Gosh, bro. It's crazy how I was like yapping for like so long. So long. I was like yapping for like 45 minutes about like relationships and like shit. And I once again just itching my nose. Just itching my nose. Nose is so... Get up here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. Maybe I'm just not ready for that yet. Stick to these little bush dudes. Oh well, I guess there's more time for me to yap. Man, what the fuck, bro? Man, what the fuck, bro? It's not even what I was like saying what the fuck, bro, about initially, but what the fuck, man? Oh, dude. So now I'm left with a choice. I can either... It's like if I'm gonna be wandering around here, I might as well go see Ant-Man, Marvel's Ant-Man, and whatever, dude. Honestly, whatever. These might actually be like the bane of my existence. Like, actually, though. Wrong way. Wrong way. So now I'm going to be approaching it from the other side, which is, might be worse than before. But I can go above, which is how I think I avoided. I see a coin. I see a coin. I see a coin. Get that money. I think I'm gonna have to pay my aunt dude a visit because where's the shade at? Okay. Okay. Stack station's way up there. Where's the ant dudes in the fungal area? Yeah, I'd have to go to the stack station. Okay. much money do I have? Oh my gosh, that would like literally set me back like half. Is it? I swear on me, Jacobs, it better not be more expensive. It better not be more expensive each time he fixes it. I hope it's the same amount of money each time. I really, really, really want to put this asshole in his place, though. I gotta be completely honest. But also, I'm trying to think. Is there even a way to get around this goober? I'm taking the plunge. See, I can't jump over him, which is like kind of a very big problem. Yep, I'm out. I'm not dealing with this shit right now. I can't, because I don't have that freaking dash up ability. I can't. I get clapped by this goober each time I try. This ain't worth it, man. Trust. You gotta know when it's worth it. Okay. All right. All right. Let's go up. Let's E-I-E-I-O. Holy shit, I am out of health. E-I-E-I-O. Man, I tell you what, I could really use a wish right now. Okay. Yeah, you guys want some more lore drop? Since I'm like lore dropping about like stuff. Interesting. I thought there was a bush dude here. I think a lot of streamers. I think a lot of streamers start streaming because they. Oh wow. Yeah, I'd love to get that, whatever that is. I think a lot of streamers start streaming because of, like, let's be honest. I think a lot of people want fame. Of course. I don't think that comes as a surprise to like anybody. But believe it or not, my roots did not start in fame or anything like that. Or a desire for fame, I should say. I feel like it's not worth killing anything, dude. Like, I'm like not even gonna get that much money. I mean, I'll kill stuff if it's in my way, but like, you know, whatever. Believe it or not, my story actually started with a girl. It wasn't like me trying to impress a girl either. This was, so, fun fact, I used to stream under the alias Wabowussy and also had a YouTube channel named Wabowussy. If you know, you know. And, I did some streaming a little bit, but like, it was mainly just like, you know, my friends would show up and didn't really have like an audience or anything like that. Still, arguably at this time, still barely have an audience, but I honestly, I won't complain. I'm very fortunate to be in the position that I'm in. What happens if I ring the bell while you're already here? Will you like scream? Wait. Where do I need to go? Queen Station or Forgotten Crossroads. I feel like Forgotten Crossroads might be a little bit more of a straight path. Probably a little less deadly too. Yeah, so I was doing Wobblewissy. I was streaming a little bit. Eventually I stopped streaming, and eventually I stopped making YouTube videos under the alias Wobblewissy. And I was kind of like drifting for a while, just sort of like wanting to do more, but like not really knowing what to even like do. So I just didn't do like anything, basically. Once again, you know, unless you keep your desperation in check, it's bound to come back eventually. And mine came back eventually. I started becoming very desperate. I decided this was this was like end of September, beginning of October 2023. I like downloaded Hinge and started doing all that shit again. If you know, you know how very exciting the world of Hinge is. And I met this girl who, like many stories of mine, shall remain nameless. And she was a nice girl, a very nice girl. She had an interesting past. She had been divorced. Very interesting. She was like 22, I think, when we met. She had been divorced. And, but she was really nice. She was really sweet, really nice. And we went on a lot of dates over the course of like a month in October of 2023. Oh, wow. For some reason, I thought I killed you. I don't know why. Just zoning out, I guess. You know, like we went, first started off with like a couple hours at like a coffee shop, and then eventually went in like a couple hours over here. Eventually, like it was like the first week we went on 1 date, second week we went on 2 dates, third week we went on like 3 dates, fourth week we went on like 3 dates again. One of those weeks that I had 3 dates, we like went to like this place in Tulsa called the Gathering Place. Like this park, kind of like a park. Oh, it's hard to explain. If you know, you know. If you want to look it up, you can. But we walked around that entire place for like 6 hours. And like time at this point in my life, I was like a real big pothead. I didn't consume a lot of marijuana. I just consumed it frequently. I think that's how I would word it. I wasn't like consuming an insane amount of it, like I think a lot of other people do, but I was definitely consuming it on a daily basis, all the time, multiple times a day. Small amounts, but needless, or regardless. But like whenever I was with this girl, man, never even thought about doing marijuana. Never thought about smoking pot. Never thought about any of that. It was like she was like, it was like I found something that was like better than like weed. And I think every person who gets like addicted to something, which yes, you can get addicted to weed, by the way. I think every person who like goes through like addiction hits like a point where like you don't want to do it. I don't know if that makes, if you've been addicted to something, I don't think that like if you haven't been addicted to something, I don't think that makes sense. But like if you have, okay, it's still 150. I need this. I'm sorry. I need this. I know it's going to set me back, but like I literally need it to get more money. But like whenever I was with this girl, man, fucking shit, dude. I like didn't need to smoke. I didn't think about smoking. It was like, and I think think I valued the relationship a lot because I keep dying. Oh my gosh. Dude. Do I need to call it here? Am I all right? Lance, are you good? Are you good, dude? I'm like worried about you, man. Oh yeah, these goobs, they give. Should have seen that shit coming, honestly. Just grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding. Yeah, we went on a lot of dates, and the dates were long, and we really enjoyed each other's company. And I found myself beginning to get really attached to this girl. Really attached to this girl. And I think it was because it was like I had found something that was better than weed. I didn't even think there was anything better than weed. Never thought about doing any other drug other than weed, so maybe that's probably why I had that thought. But and I think that's why I put a lot of weight on the we weren't in a relationship. I should probably mention that, but I put a lot of weight on it, and because it was Hinge. If you know anything about Hinge and I guess just dating in general, you know, a lot of people will. Oh my god. A lot of people will you know, kind of go on dates with multiple people. You know, it's totally normal. There's nothing scummy or hoey about it. It's just you know, you want to see if there's anything else out there. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket. You don't want to waste your time. And so it's it's totally normal. It's completely normal. Just like me dying. It's very normal too. And so she was very open about how she was you know, talking with another guy, going on some dates. But you know, from what I gathered, it definitely felt I think she I don't want to say she liked me more, but it definitely seemed like she enjoyed our dates a lot more, at least from what I gathered. Maybe she was just telling me what she thought I wanted to hear. Yeah, and so eventually it hit a point about a month in where I really wanted a relationship with this girl. Desperation never leads you anywhere good, by the way. I found this out the hard way multiple times, and I think I started putting a lot of pressure on. Because me being desperate, of course, I needed a relationship. I just couldn't, I guess at that point in time, I just couldn't be just happy with, unlike the relationship, unlike my high school relationship, which I was younger and stupider, I just couldn't, I guess I just couldn't bear the thought of maybe it was because there was another guy involved. Maybe my little head just couldn't handle that. I think that was probably it. It was just whatever. Please don't die, bro. Please don't die right now. Dude, I hate the fungal waste. I really do. I think because there was another guy involved, I felt the need that I felt there was some sort of competition or something. I had to be I had to know. I just wanted to know if it was even gonna be anything, or if I was wasting my time or whatever. Yeah, and they're kind of hit this this breaking point, I guess, where I just couldn't stand not knowing. I just couldn't stand not knowing if like this was like actually something. Even though like obviously it was something, but I was like beginning to be a lot more like clingy out of desperation. Keyword desperation. And just one day I just basically was like, I think one day I just put I guess just too much pressure. One day I just couldn't take it anymore, and I was just like, I like, please, like, I need to know. I don't want to say I gave her like an ultimatum, but I think it could have been definitely interpreted as some sort of like an ultimatum of like, hey, are like, I gotta know. And I think I gave off like the wrong impression. I think I kind of gave off nice guy vibes, because I was very sweet and understanding and like very accommodating, a gentleman even. And then suddenly it was just like, I guess I showed some colors that like maybe I wasn't, and maybe at that point in my life I kind of was like a nice guy. I don't know. It definitely wasn't one of those things where I'm like, I don't know why I don't know why she like rejected my love. Like whatever. It was like definitely like, oh no, I definitely get it. I definitely understand how she felt that way. And I think she felt like really uncomfortable. And maybe I reminded her of her ex-husband, maybe. Oh God, is my money gonna be there? Of course it's not. Jesus Christ. Don't play close to the door, I guess. Oh, is this the trolley? Is the trolley this way? Trolley is this way. And eventually, she cut me off. Understandably so. Once again, no malice towards her. I guess only malice towards myself. Being like, why did I act that way? Why was I so impatient? Why couldn't I have just accepted that this is just how it was going to be for a while? I don't know. Regardless, I was very distraught. I was very upset at myself. Really, I was not upset at her in like the slightest. I was very much upset at myself. It was like I had a very good thing going on, and I screwed it up. I screwed it up because I just couldn't manage my emotions I couldn't manage my emotions. I just couldn't. And unfortunate. And I started picking up meditation, which is where I started watching Dr. K. Damn. I started meditating. I stopped smoking weed. That was a very big change for me. I even have my medical marijuana license. Like I was in it, man. And I don't dog on people for smoking weed. I think the reason why you do it is probably more important than like what you do. And I was definitely doing it as like some sort of a coping mechanism. And stopped smoking weed. Started taking care of like my mental health. And I started learning how it felt to be content with life, not needing somebody to make life worth living. You know, I think we put a lot of like emphasis on like people and like Like I need this person, I need this, I need that to be happy. But like what does that actually mean to like? Because I feel like you hear that a lot, or at least like you hear that from time to time, where people be like, you need to like love yourself before like you expect anyone else to like love you. Okay, I'm just gonna take my L and just get on out of here. And I like started like meditating and like focusing on like making sure I was like happy. And it took a couple months, but eventually I got to a point where I was like actually very happy and very content. And there was like a point where I was like so content with like everything. Like I was working a different job at that point. And I used to hate going to that job, and it was so much of a 180 that I actually didn't mind like going to my job. I actually wanted to go to my job. I wanted to like spread happiness. It was weird. I was like more of a hippie than I ever was than when I used to like smoke weed. It was very weird. It was very very interesting. Oh yeah, this place. And in those moments of like feeling content with like life and all that, I remember I asked myself a question. It was like, now that I'm like happy, now that I'm content, now that I know that real happiness, true contentment isn't found in like external things. It's not found in a person. It's not found in a job, a car, or the amount of money that you have. Arguably, if you're starving, that's one thing. Like if you're eating mustard packets for lunch, that's not really gonna harbor a great mental. But I just asked myself, I'm like, now that you know that you could be happy doing whatever, what is it that you want to do? Like, what is it that you actually want to do? And I thought about it for like a couple weeks, and I said I want to be a streamer. And so I started working at it. So, yeah. I ended up quitting my job and getting a job that was much more like 9 to 5, so I'd have like an actual like dedicated schedule. That was also a very important step in making sure that I could actually be a streamer. And then I started doing that whole like fucking, I gotta stream all the time. I think I started doing it like 3 days a week, and then started getting an audience, started doing some stuff. I discovered Gartic Phone, which is like, if you don't know, it's a great way to get a large amount of viewers. Unfortunately, though, the viewers you get playing Gartic Phone only want to ever play Gartic Phone, so it's a slippery slope. You can't really play a game like this if your audience is derived from Gartic Phone, unfortunately. Started streaming 3 days a week. Eventually got to a point where I had like a nice little like community of people who I like really cared about. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know why I just like locked in all of a sudden. Okay, take that. Okay. Yeah, and then I think I went up to 5 days. Like I went from 3 to 5 days. It was like I'm streaming 5 days a week, and my mentality was, oh yeah, you gotta, oh yeah, if you want to be a full-time streamer, you better fucking stream full-time. And it's like such a dumb fucking way to think, honestly. It's like it's such a guaranteed way to lead to burnout. And burnout, I did. I started to burn the fuck out. Started getting more people, met a lot of like great streamer friends and stuff like that. And I think I did like 5 days a week for like maybe like 4 or 5 months. And then eventually I like cut out a day. And then a little bit later I cut out another day. I don't know, eventually you realize like it's not even about streaming. Like if you want to be a big streamer, it has nothing to do with streaming at all. I give full props to Queso for like bringing that up, because like Queso blew up on TikTok playing like NBA. Granted, he also got like very lucky in that he his audience managed to still stay and like continue to grow after he like pivoted to Hogwarts. What was that game called? Hogwarts Legacy? The name is escaping me. I think that's what it's called. Something like that. So it's really, and if there's one thing that, you know, Queso taught me, aside from like being yourself, it's that, his words, not mine. You have to put yourself in a position to be lucky. I think that's why I don't even like worry about like streaming like this game, honestly. I'm sure some people would like to see me play this, but I'm also certain that some people would probably like to just skip forward to when I like actually have enough like money. I need to mark this place on the map as like facing the wrong fucking direction again. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I've thought about I'm sure some other artists have done this as well, but like they did this thing with Billie Eilish where like when she first blew up, she like made a video talking about like her life, like she like talked about like some stats, like how many like Instagram followers she had, and then like talking about like her perspective on things, on life as like, you know, being that age and like in that point in her career. And I've thought about doing that. I thought about doing a similar thing. Of course, now, I mean, obviously, I don't think I'm like, it's one of those like sunk cost fallacy things. Oh, the sentence of the day of this stream, the phrase of the stream is a sunk cost fallacy. Doing like something where I like talk about like just my perspective on like streaming and like content creation in life, and just like every year making a video that like talks about that. And I think that'd be very insightful, maybe to someone in the future. Obviously, as like the medium changes and like people change and interests change, and streaming as a whole will eventually change. How it changes, I have no idea how it will change, but it will eventually change. Let me mark this place on the map, so that way I can like maybe like figure out a loop that I can do. right exactly where I am at. Me. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, right there. Yeah, just like every year, I just record it, react to my old self, because like they started doing this like Inception thing where like it'll first play like her first video, then like the next year of her reacting to that video, and then the next year of her reacting to that video, and then the next year of her reacting to that video, and you can like see the progression and like the growth. I don't know if she still does that, but I always thought that was like really cool, and not as like a like some sort of a flex, like, oh yeah, I'm so knowledgeable. I'm so knowledgeable about this industry. I'm like not. I like literally have a note in my phone that talks about like, oh, the 10 things to do when you start streaming. Like I made like 10 rules. And I think I broke half of them in like half a year in, I like broke like almost all of them. I still believe in some of them, but I think the more you like I guess subject yourself to like the industry, as I guess you could call it, the more you realize certain things. Some realizations are comforting. Some realizations are kind of like sad, you know. Yeah, some of the realizations are just like, oh wow. They kind of like make you question like why even like bother going on. Like I remember when I first started streaming, I wanted to be just like Jerma. I just wanted to be a actual like a literal clone of Jerma. And I think to a certain degree, there's still like a lot of like Jerma overlap that I enjoy. I like, you know, the logic being that I enjoy Jerma streams so much that I want to like replicate that same feeling. But I think also there's like something to be said for the fact that like Jerma, you know, was like, I don't want to say Jerma hit his peak, but like Jerma was definitely like on the up and up in like 2016. And arguably maybe like hit his peak in like 2019, 2021, something like that, like a 3-year period. I mean, I don't think it's a stretch to say his streams are not what they used to be. They're a lot more chill. I think you hit a point where you don't have to try anymore, or maybe life just like you just get old and life beats you down, I guess. But he's definitely had his struggles that I've definitely made his streams feel a lot different. But I feel like he wants that. I don't think I've ever, maybe he has, but I don't think I've ever heard him once say like, oh, I wish my streams were like how they used to be. And people change. Once again, life changes. People change. I remember I found out about Hollow Knight because of Jerma. But eventually there comes a point where like I realized that like, you know, what worked for Jerma isn't guaranteed to work for me, which is kind of a sad realization to have, where it's like Jerma was successful because he was there during a very specific time. The way Jerma streamed, and you know, I still think there's like elements of Jerma that exist beyond him. Like Jerma never had like a really high quality like webcam, but I don't think he needed a high quality webcam. It was just like it was part of like the Jerma stream. It was like, you get Jerma, you're there for Jerma. I mean, some people were there for like specific games, but like you know what I mean. Like you're there for Jerma and his like shitty like quality camera, but like you didn't care. I don't think I never heard anyone say that they wish Jerma had like a high quality camera. I feel like if Germa had a high quality camera, he'd be like, it'd be a little off putting. He'd be like, what is this? Is this even a Germa stream? It's like different now. You know, Queso streams have maybe like really rethink what people want out of a stream. Because Queso consistently garners like 50,000 people watching him like each stream. Mind-boggling numbers to have on just even one stream, let alone like every single stream. But like Queso like is like he takes variety streaming to like a whole new level. I am arguably a variety streamer, no doubt about it. But Queso plays like 5 different games for like 30 minutes each, like every single night. It's almost like he's like the YouTube short or like the Instagram Reels or sorry, my bad. I'm picking all the bad examples. He's like the TikTok of like streamers. Like you watch a Queso stream, he's rarely ever going to play like one game the entire time. Maybe he might do like a Minecraft thing, but like it's like you watch a Queso stream and you know generally what you're going to be getting into. At least I haven't watched Queso in a while. I used to be an avid Queso watcher, and then I started like focusing on my own streams, and then I got completely derailed and started like falling into the abyss, as one does, you know, from time to time. The abyss of the mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But I mean, last time I watched him, it was like he'd boot it up, he would react to some stuff in his Discord first. I'm about to sneeze, I can already tell. Yep, sneeze. Thank you. He would like watch stuff in his Discord, and he would do that for a while, and then he would like sometimes he'd boot up like Agario, do that for a while. Then he'd play a little 60 seconds. I remember watching his streams and being like, oh, I hope he plays 60 seconds, man. I hope he plays I like loved watching him play 60 seconds. Or he'd boot up Half Sword, finish the night out with Minecraft. It was like a variety stream. And like as I'm like saying it out loud, it's like maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should be more of a variety streamer. But he didn't used to be like that. And see that's kind of like the point. Like I'm like talking out loud, but maybe it's like you can kind of see like my perspective on like a lot of stuff, on like things. It's like that is what makes Queso now. But is that what made Queso so popular? Is me splitting myself amongst like 5 different games a stream? Is that what's going to you know, is that what like people want to see? Or is that just like what he enjoys doing, and so it's just like it just sort of works out that way? Because I mean, he used to just play like NBA. Got a bunch of like, bro hit like partner level like viewership. First stream ever. And then he did Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called Hogwarts Legacy. Would just do that. And then eventually like pivoted into like doing variety stuff. I wonder why he did that. Maybe he just didn't like playing one game. But like, it's one of those things where like, maybe it didn't make Queso maybe it's not the thing that made Queso who he is, like, or like it is what he is now. Like, you know, it's not like what caused him to like blow up. Obviously he blew up because of TikTok, like his like NBA clips on TikTok. Maybe, but like my point is this, like he blew up and got to where he's at because of like X, Y, and Z, whatever. but he's currently a large streamer because of ABC, the variety streaming stuff. And it's like, I feel like you'd be dumb to try to follow, not necessarily follow in his footsteps, but like, maybe that's what people want. Maybe people didn't realize they wanted variety to that degree until Queso came along. Maybe Queso has sort of like spawned this like new era of thinking. Maybe I wouldn't be surprised if like Queso is the reason why streaming is different. Because you'd be a fool to think that things are going to stay the same. You'd be an absolute fool. Everyone knows it's all about the clips. It's all about the clips. You play a game for the clips. But I don't know. If you're watching this in the future and my streams are, I guess, designed like Queso's, then maybe I don't know. I'm curious to see how many people actually like watch this series in the future, because it's not a self like depreciating like mindset of like, oh, no one's gonna watch this. No one cares. It's like it's genuine. I make this with the full intent that like nobody will watch or appreciate this until like literally like 4 or 5 years from now. If you're watching this stream 4 or 5 years ago, I want you to know that you are probably the reason why I am where I am. Wherever I may be in the future, I want you to know that like seriously, if you are watching this 4.5 hours into part 3 of Hollow Knight on YouTube, you either fucking love Hollow Knight and don't give a fuck about me, but I want you to know that like I really do appreciate you. I genuinely do. It would take a very special person who cares a lot about me, my streams, and the content I make to sit through all of this and to actually care. Whether I don't know what your motivations or your wants and desires, what those are rooted in, but I thank you regardless, truly. More likely than not, you are probably the reason I am wherever I am in the future. To my future self, I hope you're happy. That sounds almost like it almost sounds like oh, I hope you're happy. No, that's like serious. I hope whatever I decide to do. If you're watching this, future lambs, yeah, you change a lot. you like to change. I like to change. That's actually a lie. I don't like changing at all. I think my whole mindset about it is, I think there's a lot of people who choose not to change and then wonder why they're stuck spinning their wheels, and then they only realize it like, I don't want to say too late, but much later. There exists a formula that works for me. There exists some sort of stream format that works for me. I hope by the time I'm watching this in the future, if I ever watch it in the future, I hope that I found it. I really do. There's a very good chance that I probably haven't. And honestly, that's all right too. Maybe my formula is no formula. Maybe I'm just too stupid to realize that. Maybe my formula is that I just have no formula and I have no structure, and I'm just unhinged and just say the most fucked up things imaginable. I don't know. Maybe I'm PG-13. Maybe I'm not even streaming. That would be a sad thought. Oh, 666. Oh, hell yeah. No. I think more than like doing this for a job or a career, I just want to change people's lives. You know, Germa, as corny as it sounds, Germa helped me through a very rough time in my life. Very, very, very rough time in my life. Kind of rougher than trying to like get around this like hole in the ground. It's very that feeling of like falling into the hole over and over. That was a very similar feeling to what I was feeling. And I gotta go farther to get these guys to respawn. I never want anybody to feel the way I felt. Have I felt the worst there is? No. I'm very fortunate in that my I guess pain and suffering, if you want to call it. I mean, it was suffering. I'm not gonna devalue my own experiences. I need not justify. I know what I felt. I never want anybody to feel that way. And if I could be somebody's Germa, if I could be somebody's like, oh, this is what gets me through the day, knowing that at the end of the day, there's going to be a lamp stream. I mean, fuck, dude, that makes it all worth it right there. I almost want to cry just thinking about it. Like genuinely. The fact that you could mean so much to somebody. And I get that feeling, man. I even, for a short time, I felt that way with like Queso. Oh man, I can't wait till I get home, do some of this, do some of that. And then when I get my work done, I get to watch some fucking Queso. It's gonna be so fucking hype. And like, I know that feeling, man. I know that feeling. I'm just like you, dude. I'm like, don't ever like put me at like, don't ever like frame me as some like a higher being or like higher person who like should be put up on a pedestal, man. I'm just like you. You may not even realize it, how like much in common I have with like you. Like, I'm just like you. I almost have $700. I can almost stop yapping. This has been probably like this has been like an hour and a half of me just like yapping about like just everything. Not even something it's particular, just everything. I like this though. I like this these moments where I can just talk and not get derailed by chat. I mean, I like getting derailed by chat. I like getting railed. I like getting railed by chat. I hate getting I love getting derailed. I hate getting railed. Whatever, dude. Let me. Am I good? My money. Oh, my money. I wanted that money. No, there's a dude up here. You know, I feel like that's what people really crave out of life. I used to have this I still believe this to a certain like extent. I need to like make sure I have like 800 or something. I really need to make sure I want to make sure I have enough money. Like saving up for an apartment. I got to make sure I get my money up. Not mean to go down here. I think people just I'm trying to remember. I used to have before I found what true contentment was. I had like this saying. That was like the three tenets of like contentment. I think that's what I called it. I can't remember. Fucking the three stooges. Yeah, I need to get to a Stagway. I can't tell if I'm like, hold on, I need to go up here first. It was like, the contentment is made up of like 3 things: passion, purpose, and appreciation. That's what it was. Passion, purpose, and appreciation. You gotta feel like you have a purpose in life. Like for example, like my purpose, I feel like, is to bring people joy, or maybe distract them from the monotony of life, maybe. And then you got to be like passionate about what you do. You gotta have passion. But those 2 things alone can't garner contentment. And maybe contentment isn't like the right word. I don't know. But those 2 things alone won't get you to like a point of like contentment. You need appreciation. You need people to appreciate you. There's nothing more like demoralizing than like doing something that you feel is like your passion and your purpose, and just not getting appreciated for it. And that doesn't mean like monetarily getting appreciated, like, oh yeah, I want to get paid. Although that is, I guess, a form of appreciation. But like, you know, like I feel like what I do is like to like make people happy. I'm very passionate about streaming as like a medium to execute that, get that, you know, accomplish that. And I'm so fortunate. I'm so fortunate that people show appreciation. People love watching the streams. I can't say for certain if what they get out of my streams is what I got out of Jerma streams. I can only hope to be like half the man that Jerma was. I do not need to go here. I need to go get the rest of my money is what I need to do. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sure you get your freaking steps in today. You're getting 50,000 steps in. Crazy. After like 2.5 hours of like just, I swear it's been like 2.5 hours of just yapping and just grinding. I finally have enough capital to, better have enough capital. I swear to me, Jacobs, I better have enough capital. To get the light so I can go explore the fucking stone station? What's it called? The Stone Sanctuary. I was in the right. I was in the right genre. I appreciate you listening to me yap. I feel like if anything, I want to withdraw everything. I feel like yapping also makes the time go by. You know. I think me yapping was probably better than me sitting here in silence. Part 2 was kind of a lot of me like locking in and trying to really get the controls down of the game, to which I still piss at. But oh hell yeah, that was nice. That was exactly what I wanted to do. Man. All I'm gonna say is I really hope that I don't have to do some bullshit like that again, man. I really don't want to have Don't get me wrong, I can yap. Give me this shit! Oh my gosh, finally! With $100 left over. You have no... You and your Invader Zim looking ass, bro. You have no idea what kind of just bullshit I ended up going through. I just put like an additional 2 hours of gameplay in this game just for the sake of getting this. I'm half tempted to just call it here. I'm half tempted to really just call it here, honestly. I'll give it a look-sees. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Gotta be completely honest. Stone Sanctuary, so, yeah, green path it is. It's like just perfectly in the middle. Yeah, we'll go to green path. Yeah, I find it so strange that like that these guys are just like, these bugs are just like, they're just like, yeah, I'm cool being a horse. Oh yeah, so you're big and you're lanky and like your father before you, you shall become horse. You shall become trusty steed. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Like, okay, bet. I was gonna say if you said no, I'm gonna turn your ass into glue. Oh well, yeah. It's a good thing you didn't say no because I was about to use you for materials. I was about to go material farming. Up to the last guy who said he didn't want to be a horse. Turned his ass into freaking glue. We turned him into orange juice. Yeah, you wonder where the orange juice in this place comes from? Yeah, you don't want to know. It's very sweet. I don't think the orange secretion is like blood. I never realized that you could actually tell that like there's bush creatures when you see like the little leaves like pop up from the ground. Or maybe that's just me walking on the fucking ground. Maybe I'm overlooking that, or overthinking that. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever, man. I'm just happy I got this stupid freaking light. Okay, there's a bench right above. I was about to say, you know what I didn't do though? I didn't freaking equip it. Whatever, it's not even a big deal, honestly. I feel like I've enlightened. I feel like I have become enlightened. Drop down? Oh yeah, drop down. Bust a right here. Bust a right? It's not a rapper, right? Bust a right? I don't know. Wait. Oh no, it's not a charm. It's actually a inventory item. Oh. Cool. Mask shard. A shard of the ancient mask worn to protect oneself from harm. Collect 3 more to strengthen your shell and protect yourself from damage. What's this? You know what that looks like? That looks like the things that the jellyfish drop. Or not the jellyfish, the Uma? Uma? The Uoma. Smallest jelly form. Passive and unaware, but pulsing with a dangerous electric charge. The spirit of a dead ancestor? Question mark? The brain of a larger creature? Allowed to drift free? An egg searching for a safe place to spawn? I have no idea what it is. Passive outer being protecting an aggressive, explosive core. Ghastly, eerie creature made of a thick liquid. You can peer right through them. You can't see where they keep their thoughts. I don't trust them at all. Keep away. I like these guys. Passive fungal balloon. I think I like them because they're passive. A fungling. hate these fuckers. Splorg? Splooge? What? Dearest Hornet. I'm like 99% sure that like Hornet is like the main character of the newest Hollow Knight. Shroomel Org. Shroomel Warrior. Shroomeling. Shroomaloo, Shroomeling. Doobie-doo. Shooby-dooby. I might check out the Stone Sanctuary, and if it opens up a plethora of ballage, then I will might play a little bit more. If my cheeks get clapped, then I will probably okay, well, you know, that is very nice, and honestly, wow. I don't like the statues that are here. That part kind of freaks me out. Oh, look, it's my little light. My little light. Oh. I thought my light did something for a second. Okay. Wumo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is much better. A lot of bugs have died here, and it's also extremely quiet. Oh yeah, imagine fucking trying to navigate this place with no light. Oh hell no, bro. Impossible? I don't know. Is this literally just a... Holy shit! There's gotta be more in here. There's gotta be more in here. Not like more shards, just more information. Base card from Stone. No. No, don't tell me this. Hold on. No. Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful for that. Eventually, I would have had to go in there. Eventually, I would have had to save up the money to go in there. I guess best to get that, like, out of the way. But I just don't want the last, like, 2 hours of grinding for that lantern to be... Oh, wait, no, I need to go back down. To be for me to just... Will this even show up on the map? Okay, this might be another ChatGPT moment, because I was very certain that whatever I needed to do, I would have found it in the Stone Sanctuary. Once again, don't get me wrong. Glad I found that piece. I would have had to do that eventually. But I do feel a bit jebaited. I guess that's the word I would use. Here, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna look something up. I'm gonna be very careful about what I look up. I don't want anything to be spoiled. I just want a little bit of a nudge. Maybe I'm just dumb and there's like, I don't know. But give me a second. Okay, all right. I found out some information. I try as hard as I might to try not to like get spoiled by anything. ChatGPT did mention something about a place called the City of Tears, and I'm like, I said, don't spoil it. Whatever. I didn't see any pictures or anything like that, but it told me that the next place I need to go I gave it a rundown of everything I did. I was like, I went here, I went to Green Path. There's places I can't go. There's like places in the fungal waste that I can't go. The fog canyon, this lantern, that simple key, this, and it's like it basically said, go. You should go back to the fungal waste. There is a way to get down. I'm like, okay. So there is a way to go down. It does exist. There is a way to go down. I guess my next step is to try to find a bench close to the fungal waste or in the fungal waste, and set myself up for success. And I think the best way to do that is to probably go to the Stag Station. So I'm going to go to the Stag Station, travel to the Queen Station, and then I will end it. I think a 5-hour video can do like half of the video was me just grinding and yapping. Don't get me wrong. It did say that the lantern and all that grinding, it was not for nothing. I didn't think it was, but it's definitely there was definitely some shit that I okay, I'm about to be in a predicament. I could already tell. Don't clip that. Son of a bitch. Do not tell me this is where my story ends. What kind of protagonist like line was that? I just like it wasn't even like I had that in my back pocket waiting to use. That just came out of nowhere. What kind of a line was that? Do not tell me this is where my story ends. Of course, I used... Give me some life. Okay. I think everything that I've done will ultimately set me up for success later down the line. And I don't think I necessarily didn't do... Because I would have had to have done all of that crap regardless. So... I don't think it was a waste. It's just like, man, I really thought that the answer was going to be, and that it was going to be there. I really genuinely thought it was going to be in the Stone Sanctuary. I mean, once again, apparently there's going to be some dark areas, courtesy of ChatGPT, kind of spoiling some stuff, but you know, maybe I would have gotten to whatever the City of Bears. Go and see the City of Bears. Yeah, you're real. You're a real piece of work there. What a weird video, honestly. This whole entire video of me just like, yeah, let me I really thought there was a door right here. It was lit up like there was a door. Sometimes the door is right there. Sometimes, you know. I really didn't need to do that, honestly, but you know. All right, we're gonna go to Queen Station, and then this will be the end of this episode. This was grinding and yapping is what I will probably call this one. We did a lot of grinding and we did a lot of yapping. But, dude, I'm gonna be so pissed if I find a way down through like the fungal waste and there just ends up being like an enemy that like just drops like 1,800 like geos. It's like, oh, so I didn't have to grind all that shit. Okay, cool. I'm sure some people watching this, if you're enjoying watching this, you're a diabolical son of a bitch. All right, well, I'm gonna call it here. We'll see you in part 4. This is part 3. Yeah, I had to think for a second. We'll see you in part 4. Yeah.